Testing. Ooh. Testing. Oh, that's better. Hello. Hello, viewers. I see I have a couple of viewers. I'm gonna wait a little bit because the stream doesn't actually start until 8. That'll give people time to hop in and also time for me to do my due diligence. And whoops. And make sure that I actually post stream announcements. Hello, the knit. Once again, Bobby Hill has jump scared me. I'm not even playing a scary game tonight. Thank you for following. It helps a lot. I'm getting closer to affiliate status, which I don't feel like I've totally earned it yet because I already had like 20 followers from like 2016, 17, maybe 18. I just remember like a long time ago, several years ago, I was on Twitch streaming just to like a local group of furries, and they all happened to follow me, and I guarantee none of them are looking at the stream announcements or even know that I'm streaming now, but I still had the followers from back then, and so I already had like a little boost before even starting again. So it went from needing 50 people to needing like 30 people. But hey, I guess I'll take it. So I'm switching gears a little bit from horror. I wanted to play scary games because I thought they'd be interesting, and they were. I had fun playing Fear, and I will continue to. I don't know if I'll continue streaming Fear unless people have a demand for it, which I have like a grand total of 5 people that watch any given time, so probably not. But I decided I should play games that are more fun for everyone to watch, because horror I think is only so much fun, especially on the new stuff. Like, I don't know, there's a difference in commentary, but I decided to go with PS2 and GameCube era games and just streaming that instead, because these games are interesting. They're weird, and they're not the usual kind of thing that you come to expect from people. Um, it's interesting going to other games that I don't know if they're good or bad, but I don't know, they used to exist, and these are the kinds of games that you would get bought as a kid instead of like Call of Duty or anything. I would have loved to have been bought like shooter games as a kid, but no one ever did. I always got like the weird movie games, and so that's the kind of stuff that I think has the really unique, funny value, because you just never know what you should be expecting from this stuff, especially when it's stuff like the B movie, which I do plan on streaming that game at some point. I think I'm going to be playing a lot of Nickelodeon PS2 games. I'm not sure about SpongeBob, but other stuff like Rocket Power, which is lesser known. Plenty of people have seen that cartoon, but who has played the game? I guess that's kind of my point. I really like PS1 era games that are just strange because of how low poly they are, and because the concepts were weirder. I remember, I think it was a game about literally a jumping cube. There was one about a chicken. I don't remember. It wasn't Alfred Chicken. That was for like the Nintendo Entertainment System or something. But you get some weird stuff, and the PS2 is just a treasure trove of weird games that probably shouldn't exist, but they do because whoever was making them realized it was probably going to be easy cash grab. Maybe it wasn't, but they sure as hell tried. And there were a lot of them. I think the only console that probably has more weird games like that is the Wii, and I'm sure many of the games that are on that system are also on the PS2 or PS3. Except for like game show games. Or ones that need motion controls, which I'm not interested in. But that leaves us with a really good selection on the PS2 and the GameCube. Okay, I think it's about time to get started. We've got about 2 minutes till 8, which is fine. I'll go ahead and start. I'm pretty sure I'm going to beat this game. Like, that's my goal. I saw thumbnails that showed people playing this for less than 3 hours and beating it. And I thought, well, if they can do that, I'm pretty sure I can as well. So we're going to do it. And obviously, this is a fantastic one to start on for me. Alright, let's do it.
One day, in the 100-acre wood, Winnie the Pooh was going for a quiet walk with his good friend Christopher Robin.
Of course he was.
Oh, bother. There's a rumbly in my tumbly.
You're always hungry, Pooh Bear. I know. Why don't you try thinking of something besides your tummy?
That's a very good idea, Christopher Robin. Now, I wonder what else I could think about.
Well, you could remember some of your favorite times.
Oh, yes. Now, think. Well, I think my favorite times are always the friendliest times. And birthday parties are very friendly indeed.
And so, to forget his hunger, Winnie the Pooh decided to remember a few birthday parties by looking at his friend's birthday scrapbooks.
We're going to feed this bear so much honey. So much. I honestly don't know much about this game other than the fact that it runs. I tested it like I think Friday or Saturday.
Here, you may continue your adventure
that's
from
all I
where
know.
you last left it. It's our good friend Gopher.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm not going to make any silly names, just going to go with Kudo. course formatted. Wait, what's with the bassinet on the left? What is that?
A picture book is a wonderful way to remember your adventure. It looks like Tigger, Boo, and
Multiplayer
Piglet
games. Okay,
are
I'm
ready
guessing
to
that's
have
like
fun.
2 or more people locally.
This is a
Junior
perfect place for little adventurers to play. A picture book is a wonderful.
Okay, I think we're grown up enough to play just the standard adventure. Did you all get permission from your parents to watch the stream? I hope you did. Oh, that's weird. I forgot about that. Anytime I guess I'm looking up like this, I'm drinking something.
Now, to forget about being hungry, Winnie the Pooh remembered the birthday of one of his very dear friends.
Today is Piglet's birthday. I'd better go see if he needs help getting ready for his party.
Say there, Sonny. If you want to visit Piglet, it's gonna be a problem. Gotta open the gate first, you know. Personally, I'd use the key on the tree stump.
Oh,
Perfect. With that key, opening the gate will be simple.
it seems to me that this iron key must open.
I'm just gonna save as many times as it allows me to. Is he just like my help? My guide? I think he is.
Spectacular! Now you better skedaddle on out of here and go see Piglet. Last time I saw him, he looked worried.
Oh, it's Kanga. Fantastic. Oh, what an awesome map.
Why, hello, Pooh Bear. Are you going to visit Piglet today?
Oh, yes. As today is his birthday, I thought it would be the perfect day to pay him a birthday visit.
Oh, he'll be very happy to see you. But do be careful, dear. One of the boards is missing on the bridge to his house. It should be replaced.
Can we go in?
I think there's a board not far from here, just on the other side of the stream. I'm not sure how you will reach it, though.
Do you hear his footsteps? Like, I know he's fat, but he's also a plushie. Why is it so bassy?
Oh, that path's blocked. Gonna have to push this box out of the way if you want to get by. Superb! Now the path is clear as a whistle.
Oh, thank gosh, it's saving.
Oh, yes. Perhaps I could make a bridge to reach the wooden board. Ooh.
It's a heffalump. Oh, it's two.
Hey there, Sonny. That tummy of yours sure is making a lot of noise. The heffalumps will know just where you are. Better skedaddle away from them.
Oh, bother. I don't suppose you know how to frighten away a heffalump?
Of course I do. I'm an expert. Just find a balloon and pop it. That's sure to make them run away.
Find the balloon and pop it by pressing X. Do not let the heffalumps and woozles touch you. Wait, are they currently after me? No. How did I fail already? Uh-oh.
Well, gonna have to start again. Balloons gotta get popped, you know.
Okay. Maybe I can just go behind the rocks. Oh, get to the balloon. No, wait, how do I... Oh, I think I have to press circle. I'm terrifying this bear.
Well, gonna have to start again. Balloons gotta get popped, you know.
Maybe I can, like, jump over here. Okay.
Superb, if I do say so myself. Now you can sightsee in peace. And don't forget, if those heffalumps come after you again, just find yourself a balloon and pop it.
Oh, I want to see if I can go up here. I don't think I can. I mean... Maybe for... well... I guess I didn't know either. What is this? Also, hello. Where am I at right now? I'm right here. What's with the bees? I wonder... Uh-oh.
Hey, are those bees stopping you from passing by? Well, you've come to the right place. I found just the way to make them ski-daddle. All you have to do is bring them the number of honey pots they're asking for.
Honey pots? I don't suppose you might know where I could find some honey pots, that is.
Certainly do. They're everywhere. Just look around. You're sure to find some.
I would just keep them for myself, though. Forget the bees, just take the honey pots and go home. Shaking the glowing objects. Oh, okay. I don't know why I just tried that. It literally just told me I can't do it. What glowing objects?
Oh, stuff and fluff. I can't cross the bridge, for you see, there is a board missing.
Okay, so that's the one we have to fix. Alright, I don't see any glowing objects around here, though. But I gotta get the log out of the way. Oh wait, no, there is one glowing. Look at that. What? Wait, the musical note. What did it just do? Find other musical notes hidden in this level to unlock music in the Pooh Music Hall. Interesting. Just looking for other stuff that might be blinking. Oh, the tree. Oh! Wow, okay, that's a lot. How many do they need? Oh, they need 10.
I don't seem to have enough honey pots. Perhaps I'd better find a few more.
Probably need to just find other trees. I want to know what this thing is. Alright, let's go back to Kanga's place and see.
the bees have skedaddled. Next time they bother you, bring 'em some more of those honey pots.
I don't know why I just paid off the bees. If the bees were there, they were not guarding the hive, which means I could have just gotten more honey from there. Am I wrong? Is this not the perfect plan? I have a feeling that went upriver to the previous part of the map. I love the water effect that's just a rectangle behind the block.
This board looks
Ooh.
rather like a board from a bridge, of which I know. Oh.
Is this whole log glowing? I think it is. We found Piglet.
Happy birthday, Piglet! Are you having a happy birthday so far?
I am. I would be. Except you see, Pooh, I lost my broom. And now I can't sweep up for my birthday party.
Oh, don't worry, Piglet. I believe Kanga has a broom. I shall just go ask her if we may borrow it.
Oh, thank you, Pooh Bear.
And my eyes think that they're being tricked into seeing all kinds of glowing things.
Kanga, could I possibly borrow your broom? I'm afraid that Piglet has misplaced his.
Well, I'm still doing my housework, Pooh, but I'll give it to you just as soon as I'm done. While I finish up, would you be a dear and go look for Roo? It's time for his snack.
Well, I'd be happy to, Kanga. Now, where is he?
I believe he's playing in front of your house.
A lot of honeypots.
Roo, I'm glad I found you. I was just visiting Kanga, and she said it's time for your snack.
But look, Pooh Bear, I've been trying to catch butterflies to bring to Piglet's birthday party, and I haven't caught any yet.
And I haven't been much of a help.
Well, perhaps Eeyore and I could try to catch the butterflies together.
Oh, would you please?
Well, I'll give it a try. Probably make a mistake, though.
I just know you can do it. Oh boy! We're gonna catch butterflies!
So for anyone who doesn't know, one of the voice actors for Eeyore, not for everything, but for some of the stuff they've done, and I think including this game, because it sounds very much like him, is also the voice of Optimus Prime. So next time Eeyore talks in this game, just listen and think about Optimus Prime, and I guarantee it's the same voice. Alright, use the left analog stick to move Eeyore and catch all the butterflies. Alright, easy. I say easy as if like this isn't a children's game. I have no clout over this game.
Fly all around at Piglet's party. Now I can go home for my snack.
He's a
Guess
pro-level
I'll go
gamer
look for
moves.
some sticks to rebuild my house again.
It's Optimus
I
Prime.
shall go with you, Roo. Perhaps Kanga has finished her housework.
There we go. What's this way? Nothing. I'm pretty sure I just stole her mail. It's fine. What kind of mail could she possibly have?
Pooh dear, thank you for finding Roo. And I've just finished my housework, so you may take my broom now.
Thank you, Kanga. Oh, this will make Piglet very happy. Piglet will be ever so happy to have this broom to sweep his house.
I need to draw heffalumps. Uh-oh. Just look how fringe-shaped they are. They're perfect. They deserve to be drawn. And they have trunks. What would I do with them? I'm trying to think of ideas now. Uh-oh. Where's our money? Piglet owes the Bee Mafia. And they've come to collect. Alright, you know what? I'll pay his loans for him. I'm a nice guy.
Oh, thank you, Pooh Bear. I feel much better now. When I have a brew, I just know I'll feel even better.
Maybe don't piss off the loan sharks. And your broom won't get stolen.
Here you are, Piglet.
Oh, a brew. How wonderful. Now I can sweep my house from top to bottom.
And I shall help you, Piglet. Then your house will be the perfect place to have the perfect birthday party.
And indeed, Pooh Bear remembered that Piglet's birthday party was one of the most perfect ever.
Wait. Okay. But how much honey do we get out of that? Okay, but I guess... The game is centered around forgetting that you're hungry. Yeah, they're very... I like PS2 games like this, where they kind of design the graphics and the style for this hardware. It makes it to where it's kind of timeless. Sly Cooper also did a really good job of that.
A picture book is a wonderful book.
Okay. Wait, there's 60 honey pots? Okay, I don't know if we're going to be a completionist. We're just going to finish the game. Yeah, so the whole game is about forgetting that you're hungry. I think it should be about finding as many honey pots as possible. And I guess it is, but we keep paying it to the bees. We should be able to eat all of this. Alright, let's go see what Rue's birthday was like.
And as Pooh remembered his friend Rue's birthday, he forgot all about his hungry tummy.
That's not good. Don't forget.
Today is
Eat.
Rue's birthday, and I haven't found a present for him yet. I think I shall ask Kenga if she knows what Rue likes best.
Pogo stick. Wait. I really need to be looking out for glowing objects more. Like this. Wait. I only got one of them. I wasn't expecting that. I wonder if it's just like a milestone to get 15 of them. Gives you a little cutscene.
Hello, Kanga. I'm trying to find a surprise to give Roo for his birthday, and I thought you might know what he likes best.
Oh, how kind of you, Pooh Bear. I know Roo would really like to learn how to do Tigger's whoop-de-dooper bounce. That would be a very nice present for you to give him.
Oh, that's a wonderful idea, Kanga. But I think I shall need Tigger to help me.
I'm not certain where Tigger is, but perhaps you could ask Rabbit. I know he's in the forest.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Just kind of wondering how to get past that.
Hello, Rabbit. Have you seen Tigger by any chance?
Those are some eyebrows.
Oh, yes, Pooh Bear, he's at home. Oh, but wait a minute, I'm afraid you can't get there. You see, all of Tigger's bouncing has caused a landslide and blocked the path. And without a shovel, well, it's impossible to get by.
I wonder where I could find a shovel.
Well, I'm sure I saw one on the way to Piglet's house. And now you'll need a turn handle to make the bridge come down, though.
I wonder if this turn handle might be useful in making the bridge come down.
Wait, where do you say I need to go? Oh, on the way
if
to
you're looking
Piglet's.
for Tigger, I believe he went this way.
going the wrong way. Is that not the way to Piglets? Did that get changed? They can't. No. I swear that was the way last time. Yeah, because we had the box float down this way. Is there another route now? Oh. Okay, I'm not stupid. He said there was a shovel on the way to Piglets. Oh, wait.
Hey there, Sonny. If you need any help, just give a whistle.
There it is.
Oh, bother. I can't seem to pull this shovel out of the ground. I suppose I shall need some help.
Oh, wait, maybe Gopher figures it out. Here's the thing, like, the game is so simple that I'm kind of just, like, zoning out.
Oh, Gopher, could you help me pull this shovel out?
Why, certainly. I'll push it up from below, and you grab it. Have to hurry, though. Can't help you for very long, you know. Got rules about such things.
Thank you, Gopher.
Well, glad to be of help, Sonny.
Because
Perhaps
basically,
the shovel could help me clear the path.
basically this is just go back between point A and point B, grab something, bring it to where you need to go. And so because of that, they tell me something, and then on my way there, I'm just zoning out because I'm like, all right, I got this. And then I get there and I completely forget what they wanted me to do in the first place. You know? Yeah. My dad is texting me about aliens. That's what's happening. He thinks that we're being visited regularly. Let's talk about aliens. Who here thinks that we're being visited by aliens on a regular basis? Have any of you seen... Uh-oh. Have any of you seen the... This is quite a thing to talk about right now. Have any of you seen the military videos with the jets capturing images on radar or whatever it is? Yeah, so alright, well, this is what we're going to talk about while we play this game. I honestly thought there would be... I mean, look, I'm enjoying this game. I think it's... Oh, that's the thing. I don't think that they're coming to... I don't think they're coming down to, like, deal with us or whatever. You know how... You know, we're intelligent creatures to a certain extent, or comparably. I'm about to sneeze. Alright, hang on a second, I'm about to sneeze. I sneezed so hard. I sneezed so hard that the VC face was not tracking me for a second. Oh, okay. Well, I'm so one-track minded. What am I supposed to be doing here? I'm taking the shovel. Okay. Wow, I can't play this game and talk about aliens at the same time, apparently. I'll debate the intelligent... Yeah, okay, so... My dad is reading this book about alien visitation and why it is a thing. And so it's gotten me thinking, because I like that idea. As unrealistic as it may be, and as unprovable as it may be, there are some things that I like to give credit to, or at least fantasize about. But let's think about us. So, we live on this planet, and we're arguably the most intelligent species. I mean, we are. And we go around... So, yeah, I have a shovel. We go around looking at other creatures, cataloging them, studying, stuff like that, you know? And we don't just go there once or twice. We continue to study. Like, we don't find sharks and leave them alone because we know they exist. We go and we study them. I mean, there's marine biologists that dedicate their life to just studying these things, understanding them better. I mean, there's people that study insects and all kinds of stuff. If it lives, someone is interested in making sure they know as much about it as possible. For many generations, people will do that. So, if there's aliens visiting us, I think we're just being observed like specimen. I'm pretty sure we're just being cataloged and observed so that we can be understood. Uh-oh. Like, that's my theory. Because I don't think we pose any kind of threat to any other civilization that can reach us. If there's an alien civilization, either living on Earth somewhere we can't find them, which is doubtful, I guess, or on another planet way far off in the distance that takes light years to reach, and they can somehow reach us, we are not a threat to them. In this game, they just scare you. Like the Hefflumps and Woozles, they just come up to you and give you a little fright. You just have to run away from them. But no, there is no attacking. You just have to find a balloon and pop it, and it scares them away. Yeah. Yeah, that's my theory. I think that if there's other species coming here looking at us. It's just for cataloging and study. And, oh hey Tigger. We'll resume the alien discussion in a moment.
Oh, hello, Tigger.
Hello there.
Tigger, I was just wondering, do you think you could teach Roo how to do your
I'm watching him bounce.
For his birthday?
Of course I can, Pooh. After all, bouncing's what Tigger's do best, but first, I need your help.
Uh-oh.
I started bouncing and now, well, I can't stop.
Yeah, you know, I have that problem too. Being a kangaroo,
But
I get it.
How can I help you, Tigger?
Well, if you took this key, you might find something useful to unbounce me over by my house.
Oh, bother. The key dropped, but I shall go and look for it. Goodbye, Tigger.
He can't stop bouncing. I think he might be on something. Oh, look, a glowing rock. That's a normal thing to say. But yeah, that's my spiel on aliens. And, okay. Here's the point in the game, again, which I realized I didn't listen to anything they were saying. If you bounce too much, give me a key.
Buddy Bear, please, you just gotta find that key.
Oh, I didn't get the key? You threw it this way? That's bad. If I can't remember things from like 3 seconds ago, that's not okay. Maybe it's just a streaming thing. Not being able to focus it at all. Uh-oh. I want to know what the goal is for these heffalumps. What do they achieve by capturing Winnie the Pooh? Or not even capturing, just reaching him. I guess stealing honey. But they don't take any honey pots from me. Oh no. Maybe that's like... Okay, we made the joke about Piglet being in debt to the mob earlier. Maybe the Heffalumps and Woozles are like the mob bosses, and the bees are working bees. Oh my god, a pun. But the bees are like the workers, like the debt collectors that they've hired. Give me that. Thank you.
Oh. Perhaps this key will help
10 out of 10
open the
best
gate to
cutscene.
Tigger's house.
Sorry, I just had an idea. The joke has turned into something I want to draw. What if these Heffalumps really are the mob bosses of the 100-acre wood? And, you know, you need that honey, right? You need a little bit more. So you go to them and you ask them, Don Heffalump, I've come to you on your daughter's birthday to ask you a favor. I need a loan of 10 honey pots. I need it now. And it's like, I'm not gonna do any voices, but they give you what you want, and in return you do a favor for them at their behest. And now I imagine Pascal making a deal with them and not being able to keep that deal, or maybe purposefully not being able to keep that deal because whatever punishment they have in store. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this on Twitch stream. Can you label Twitch streams 18+? I don't think you can. Am I allowed to talk about this stuff? I guess as long as I don't get explicit. Okay. What the hell am I doing? I have to go take the key to his house? Oh wait, maybe... Is it bad that I can... I mean, it's not even a joke at this point. I'm just consistently getting lost in this game. Backseat gaming is... I can't talk either! Backseat gaming is okay right now. Hi, Icy. Ice is getting ice cream. Oh, he got a Sprite. Don't stand in front of the camera though, or else it'll see you. There you go. I'm playing Winnie the Pooh, Icy. Are you proud of me? Good. He nodded yes. That being said, I keep forgetting what I'm supposed to do. I keep talking about things and zoning out.
You get distracted.
So I'm just wandering around. I'm losing viewers, I see. Goodbye. Is that a good night? Okay, good night. Okay. This is where Tigger is, I think. He gave us a key. The key must unlock something. What about this? What is this thing? It's a porta potty?
Perhaps this
Outhouse?
key will help me open the gate to Tigger's house.
Ah, yes. Of course it will. What is this game doing in my brain? Perhaps this is a sensory overload. It's giving me too much to think about. Oh, I think that's collecting all the honey pots in the area. Alright, before I walk around not knowing what I'm doing, let's figure things out. Okay. What? Okay, I gotta go up this way. I think. Okay, cool. That's where I thought it was supposed to be. These maps are not drawn properly. Oh, hello, Draven Drago. I think that's how I should pronounce it. Thank you for the follow. How are you? We're over here playing Winnie the Pooh. Okay, yeah, the drawings are misleading. Especially when they rotate like this. I'm good. I'm hoping that this game ends with just lots of honey pots. I'm not actually sure if it does, though. The game is all about distracting yourself from your hunger, which flies in the face of everything we've been taught. Yes, good. You can do that's a command. So if you type !rub, it does give rubs. There you go. Perfect. See, musical notes. 2 belly rubs. That's even better than 1. They'll have a combo going. Alright, I think we're literally supposed to... Bleh, can't speak. We're literally just supposed to go this way. Yep. Because it's painted like Tigger. Good. Chill for the night. Yes, I'm enjoying how... What's the word? I'm enjoying how quaint it is. How peaceful it is. Oh, we're back at the previous area, it appears. With this machine. Oh, hello.
Oh,
It's
this
charming.
machine is
That's what it
driving
is.
me crazy. I just can't seem to get it to work.
And cute. Well, how do I fix it? I don't even know what it is. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. I don't know why I hit it again. Alright. All of it? Oh wait, no, that's not all of it. I got genuinely upset for a second. I thought it took all my honey.
Oh.
Paint! Right? Yeah.
This pot of glue is
Glue.
rather sticky.
Oh my god, I'm gonna actually...
Just the thing for making something stick.
I'm gonna glue Tigger to the ground. That's fantastic. How do we get him to stop bouncing? Staple him to the ground. That's really funny. Alright, buddy, we got a solution for you. You're never gonna hop again. We got super glue.
Pooch, could you find a way to unbounce me? Please, buddy boy. I think that there might be something over by my house that would do the trick.
We did. Oh, wait, I talked to him. I didn't activate it.
Oh, thank goodness.
R slash what could go wrong?
But stopping's good too. And now I can go. Oops. I think we got another predicament. Oh dear. Don't worry, Tigger. I shall go and ask Rabbit for
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Pooh Boy. I'm sure Old Long Ears has just a thing for unsticking a Tigger.
Yeah, that's the thing, musical. I saw that and was like, haha. Yeah, okay. Glue. Alright. What does Rabbit have for us? Alright, well, look. That was pretty barbaric, I'm not gonna lie. To get him to stop jumping, we glued him to the ground. So I'm kind of afraid of whatever's gonna unglue him. Like, I expect Rabbit just to hand us a pair of scissors. Or paint thinner or something.
Excuse me, Rabbit, but I don't suppose you might have something that I could use to unstick Tigger?
Oh, I have just the thing. This stick is perfect for unsticking things. Now, if I could just get this machine to work.
Could I help?
Oh, yes, yes. You must push these levers in the right order. But I've forgotten what order that is.
Well, don't worry. I can't remember anything, so we're in the same boat. Okay, wait a minute. We could probably just brute force this. Wait. Is this correct?
Nope, no, that wasn't the right combination. Let's see. Try it again, Pooh.
Oh.
I'm sure we'll get it this time.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. He's got like, can you guys see the symbols that he's got written?
Nope, no, that wasn't the right combination. Let's see.
Okay.
Try it again, Pooh.
We're gonna
I'm
go.
sure we'll get it this time.
We're gonna go middle, left, right.
Nope, no, that wasn't the right combination. Let's see. Try it again, Pooh. I'm sure we'll get it this time.
Alright, let's go middle, right, left.
Nope, no, that wasn't the right combination. Let's see. Try it again, Pooh. I'm sure we'll get it this time.
Alright, so left, right, middle.
Nope, no, that wasn't the right
I think the
combination.
only one
Let's
left
see.
is
Try it again, Pooh.
right,
I'm
left,
sure
middle.
we'll get it this time. Hooray!
Yep, last
My
one.
machine is working again. Thank you, Pooh Bear. I almost forgot. Here's the stick to help you unstick Tigger. Well, now I must get back to watering my carrots.
Alright, let's go beat him with it.
Oh, what a useful stick. But I wonder what I should use it for. Perhaps I shall ask Tigger.
Look at you. Look at what you've become.
Thank you, Pooh. You're the bestest buddy bear a fella could have. Pooh.
No bother. Now I'm stuck.
Don't worry, buddy bear. I'll go get Gopher. He's kind of handy at unsticking things, you know.
Am I playing as Tigger now?
Well, I'd better be real stealthy-like, so nobody sees me.
What a twist. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is adorable. Uh-oh. I guess nothing, because he did it at the last second. Well, he also didn't need to make any noise because of the Heffalump. But he keeps stepping on notes. Keeps stepping on guitars. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You guys didn't know we were going to play Metal Gear Solid tonight, did you? Tactical Tumbly espionage. Hello, Gopher. How are you doing?
Say, you're just the gopher I was looking for. Old Pooh Bear's stuck in one of your gophery type holes.
Sounds like a job for someone with my excavation skills. I'll get right on it.
Oh, thanks, Gopher. Well, I guess I'll just wait for you here then.
Yep, there you are. And, watch where you're going next time.
That's very good advice, Gopher. Thank you.
Now, Sonny, I think that Tigger fellow is waiting for you.
Yeah, that drives Icy nuts. Like, I think I watched Winnie the Pooh with him once, and he was like, I can't deal with this gopher. He whistles every time he speaks. Oh no, okay. I like how yawning makes me look shocked. Uh-oh. If he just ate honey, he wouldn't have to worry about making noise. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, wait. I messed up. Okay, I got it.
We gotta hurry, Pooh Bear. Little Rue's birthday party is just about ready to get started. Happy birthday, Rue!
Tigger! Pooh! You're here!
Well, of course we are, little Rue. And we got here just in time for me to teach you the whoop-de-dooper bounce.
Oh, Tigger! That would be the best birthday present ever!
And indeed, Pooh remembered that Rue's birthday party was a great success.
Still no honey. We've been paying these bees. I mean, we've paid like at least 60 honey pots now. We've eaten 0. This isn't the smartest bear in the world. Well done, you've unlocked a new minigame. Neat. That's a depressing picture of Tigger. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'll be right back. So, does anyone remember? Does anyone remember that the Flash game, Who's Baseball game? I think maybe my next stream should be that. I also want to do what's it called? Rocket Power? The Nickelodeon show. There's a PS2 game for that. I want to play that too because I feel like that's probably going to be a really good source of humor. Also probably fun. Like, I kind of expect that game to be just good. Maybe there's some surfing involved or some skateboarding. PS2 skateboarding. Alright, let's play Tigger's Birthday.
So Winnie the Pooh remembered the birthday of his friend Tigger and forgot all about his Rumbly Tumbly.
Hello, Roo. Are you ready for Tigger's birthday?
Oh no, Pooh! 2 of the Tigger costumes blew away, and we need them for Tigger's surprise birthday picture.
No, dear. It seems to me that we shall need all the costumes to take the picture.
Hey, maybe my mama saw where the costumes blew to. I think she's over by Piglet's house.
Let's do it. Wait. We're adding snow? Interesting. I think that's Piglet's house, just going straight down. But anyways, wait, before I go further, what do you guys think of the idea I came up with of Pascal having a honey debt to the Heffalumps? Like, what would his punishment be for not paying it back? I gotta think that up. It's gotta be fun. Maybe he gets filled with something that is not honey. Maybe.
Pooh, you've come at just the right time. The costume is on the other side of this ravine.
I'm afraid it's impossible to reach.
Now, I'm sure Owl could help. Oh, but it seems the path to his house is blocked by thorns. Here, Pooh, take the key to my shed. There are tools in there that could help you.
I think this is the key to Kanga's shed.
Look at how cute she is. Anyways. Kanga's shed. Oh, right, that's not an outhouse, it's a shed. Oh my god. What do I think these plushies do? I mean, they do eat, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh no. I got caught. In my defense, they're both rushing at me. What am I supposed to do? Wait, why did it start me in the middle? Oh no. Oh, actually, this might be easier.
This is Kenga's shed. It's
All
where
right.
she keeps her garden.
I've used a key. These scissors are exactly what I was imagining when I was talking about unsticking Tigger.
I wonder if these large scissors are strong enough to cut brambles.
Wait a minute, where are the brambles at? I guess I'll just go back down. Yeah. It's like, cause, alright, imagine you're in a meeting and you have to come up with a game for Winnie the Pooh, and you know there's going to be a children's game because it's Winnie the Pooh. Alright, so you're an adult with other adults in the room and you have to think up the ideas. I think most people, when they start, are just like, fuck it, I don't know. Like, does it matter? Just make something. Make something, make it, oh. Give them the smallest challenges imaginable, and then ship it. I'm pretty sure, nope, I got it. Probably like the most well thought out game was probably with, you know, containing the Winnie the Pooh characters. It's probably Kingdom Hearts. Because it's like the least childlike game, I guess. Were there Heartless in the 100 Acre Wood? I remember that level was kind of like a bonus if you did the right things. So I don't remember if there was actually anything to fight in that level. I can imagine there would be, though. Does it really? Wow. How do you get those? Why do they bounce all the way across the level? Whoops. Oh, okay. Okay, I think this is the bramble. I played the second Kingdom Hearts game back in middle school, and I remember when I finished it, I just couldn't believe that they weren't making the third one, at least not at the time. Because I remember looking at websites and they're like, oh, well, they're making one for a flip phone and the DS, and I failed. I was like, why would they waste their time with these weird spin-offs when they could just make another full release for a console? And by the time the third one came out, I'm not even close to ever being in high school. That graduation was so long ago. I mean, wasn't there a decade between the second and third game being released? So, like, it's cool. And I'm sure it's a fun game, but just the interest is not there anymore. Wait. Oh, the balloon is over here. It was fun, though. The only thing is, like, I don't really care for games that have that kind of leveling system where you have to grind over and over. So I don't know that I would go back. And also, I understand how convoluted the story is now, so there's really not much interest there. I would just play it for the gameplay. What a joke. That was my honey. Why am I giving them my honey?
I think I can call Owl with this bell.
Hello, Pooh.
Oh, I'm very glad I found you, Owl. You see, I was wondering if you could help us cross the ravine near Piglet's house.
Oh, dear boy, I would love to, but I don't have the time just now. I'm certain I can think of something, though. Why don't you catch a few butterflies with this net? Then they could pick up Piglet and take him over the ravine. Genius idea, if I do say so myself.
We are going to pick Piglet up and the
A
net.
butterfly net is rather useful for catching butterflies.
Wait. Did I get that right? Am I actually catching butterflies? Oh, I should have muted my mic for that. I know, I just saw it and was like, hey look, bees. No. Come back! Wait! No! Okay, wait, I didn't get it. Okay, butterflies are carrying him over. Alright. Wait, is this just a walk over this? I love how they tell me these things and literally I turn away and I'm like, what am I doing? Oh, thank you. Wait a second, I'm gonna have 19 of these. Did I miss one honeypot? Because every time I hit one of these, it gives me 5.
Has Owl found a way to get over the ravine yet?
Oh, I'm sure he will. He's very smart about things like this.
Do I just present it to them?
A butterfly net is rather useful for catching butterflies.
Oh. Well, where are the butterflies? Everything is glowing right now. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I didn't get any of them. I hate allergies. I had to buy a giant bottle of Allegra online because I need so many and it costs so much to just buy them in stores. Like a bottle of off-brand Allegra, getting 30 tablets just at like Publix or Walgreens or something is like $20. And if you spend the same amount online, you get like 90 or 100 capsules. And it's the same dosage too. Okay, I actually don't know where these butterflies are.
A butterfly net is rather useful for catching butterflies.
Were they all the way back where I was? Maybe I should have talked to Owl. Hey, glowing rock.
Hello, Eeyore. How are you today?
No better, no worse. Trying to catch these butterflies.
Oh, okay.
Kinda hard to catch 'em without a net, though.
Oh wait, should I talk to him with the net? Yeah.
Thanks for bringing me the butterfly net, Pooh.
Why, certainly, Eeyore.
Bumblebee.
In fact, I think I need to catch some butterflies, too. So I thought perhaps we could catch them together.
Sounds fine to me. Gotta be quick, though. The butterflies are flying extra fast today.
Megatron, give me the butterflies.
If you weren't hurt earlier, the guy voicing Eeyore is also Optimus Prime. Completely different worlds.
Thank you for your help, Eeyore.
You're welcome, Pooh. Glad to do it.
Now I shall take these butterflies to Piglet.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Yeah, always write your friends. It's always morally acceptable. Son of a bitch, I didn't listen to him. What am I supposed to do with these?
To give these butterflies to Piglet.
Oh, okay. Good. Once again, I was not listening whatsoever to him. Yeah, it's also funny how many different characters the voice actor that did Winnie the Pooh back in like the 60s. How many characters he played. What is that? I don't care for the Heffalumpies. Why? Oh, I think I remember them from the song. That's cursed. There's just no reason for that. Oh no! I hate that. Right, that's correct. Yeah, Pooh's voice actor also did, I think Kaa from the Jungle Book, and also the snake. Oh, it's right there. The snake from Robin Hood. They're like, this game is too much for you, Kuda. Just have the balloon. It's disturbing. You shouldn't have elephant trunks on a bee. I'm glad I got to just skip that. Was he? Or was that the Tigger voice actor? Or they're the same person? Because Pete and Tigger sound very similar. So I have to assume it's the same. Oh, interesting.
Oh, the butterflies are lifting me up.
What a great sentence. One I never thought I would hear. Uh-oh.
Oh, dear. Heffalump. Perhaps if I use one of my very scary faces, I might be able to chase it away.
Scare Heffalump, press X when it appears. Match circle, triangle, and square. A directional button that appears on the screen. If you do it fast, Piglet make a face and scare away the Heffalump woozles. If you want to run away, press X. But did that say match or mash? It's not very fast. Wait a minute, why am I running if the controller is pointing in certain directions? Like if I go up, I'm running. If I go down, I'm running. Oh, weird. How do I... Did I fail? I failed. How did I fail that? It told me to go up to and press X, right? Maybe it's the scarecrow I go up to. Oh, there's a button for making noises. Oh. I guess they'd have to be looking at me. That's great. Oh no, he made a face at me. Now, if you can just remember that, you won't be in trouble with the mob anymore. That was some great cinematography. That was good. I liked it.
Oh, this is perfect.
Oh, yes, thank you, Piglet.
Oh, you're welcome, Pooh.
Now, Pooh dear, you get the costume, and I'll wait for you in front of my house.
Wait, this has all been for one costume. Aren't there two that are missing? Wait, BS on what? Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that. Alright, how much do I owe this time? I forgot we were looking for costumes. I thought someone had just deflated Tigger on the ground.
A Tigger costume. Oh, I must take this to Kanga.
I mean, I guess that's technically the same thing, it's just fabric. A Tigger costume could just be him without the stuffing in it. Oh my god. It's funny because that's the way I see fursuits and plushies. They're just the same thing, but one of them is bigger and has less stuffing. No! I want that honey pot! Come back. I swear, there's not a sprint button or anything. No! No, I didn't mean to press that. Wait, there is a sprint button! Oh my god. There's a sprint button. I'm walking everywhere the entire game. Oh no. Oh no. Whoops. Smooth Rumbly at it again. Oh, wait. I have to go to Kanga. Right? I think so. Could have just talked to Piglet. Who knows?
Oh, Pooh, would you be so kind as to find the Tigger costumes for me?
What? Wait, I found one. Where's the other one at?
That's wonderful, dear. Now we're only missing one costume. And I think that I just saw it flying towards the mountain behind Owl's house.
Now I have to climb Mount Everest. I mean, okay, if a developer saw this and was like, oh, hey, adults are playing it, I guess that'd be a little weird. If they knew I was playing it, and they knew what I posted online, I think they'd be disturbed. Oh my god, this game is going to go so much faster now that I can run. I think I understand Game Grumps now. Aaron not knowing basic things. Because I've been streaming for almost 2 hours, and that's how long it took to realize that I can in fact sprint. How do I just tiptoe across it?
Bother. I shall never be able to get through. I wonder if Piglet could, seeing as he is a rather small animal.
I think you could. Do I have to go get Piglet? Yeah. Let's go get him. I hear bees over there.
Piglet, I think I need your help.
Of course, Pooh. I'd be happy to help you.
You see, I need to go up the mountain, but the path is far too narrow for a bear of my stoutness.
Oh, I'll help you clear the path.
Walk across, but I'm too fat. Oh, that's disturbing. I don't like it. I also don't understand why Piglet can't run in certain directions. Oh no. Wait, okay. I have to do this little mini game. Scare contest. Wait. Okay. No! Look at me. Witness me! Oh no! How do I get that wrong? Yeah. I don't know why my brain is wanting to press the L button instead of the up button. Oh no! Did I win? I won. Now do I have to face off against the bee as well? Yeah. Hello! Oh! I messed up. Oh, I lost. I just got a craving for McDonald's French fries. But I won't. I won't go get them because I'm streaming. Also, I have popcorn. I can just eat that. Bee! Come back! Alright. Oh no! How do I... Oh my god, how do I mess up that bad? Okay. No! I'm so bad at this! It's the simplest game! I don't even know if I have to do it. Maybe they lock me in. No, you know what? Out of pride, out of self-worth, I will beat the tiny little child minigame. Come here. Come here, bee. Okay. Circle, square left, circle. Alright. Triangle, circle up, square. Circle, square down, triangle! Haha! I won. Oh, I bet you're right. Then why is everything boarded up now? I guess just to keep me going one way. Yeah, that's what it is. This is weird. I have to walk in weird like chess moves with them. With the grid. It is written, "Thou shalt not move the piglet diagonally." What on earth? What is this? What? I don't remember this character. Square, down triangle. Wait, no, never mind. I still got it. Square. That way, that way. Circle, square. I got it. What an interesting concept. I really want to draw a Heffalump now. Oh, right. Oh, also because this is a diagonal movement. So they don't want people like, they don't want kids falling off, I guess. Okay, now... Oh, okay. I thought he was just gonna shove the whole thing over. Like, he can move logs and boulders. Piglet OP.
There you are, Pooh. Now you can go up the mountain.
Oh, thank you, Piglet.
Certainly, Pooh. Goodness, I'm rather tired now. Maybe I'll take a little nap before Tigger's party.
I forgot, that's what we're doing. This is all for Tigger's party. Costumes blew away, so we had to, like, cut the bramble down and get... Wow. Oh, it does. Yeah, the Hefflumps and Woozles scene is very similar to the pink elephants on parade. Wait. I don't think this is the right way. It's not. It's supposed to go to the mountain. Each birthday has gotten like exponentially longer than the last one. We're on the third one. I forgot that he got drunk in that scene. That is what happened, right? Because, yeah, the mouse, Templeton, I think? No. Timothy? I don't know. What's the mouse's name? Is it a mouse or a rat? Templeton is the one from Scarlet's Web, right? I almost said Scarlet Witch. Charlotte's Web. Did I say Scarlet's Web? I'm getting my IPs mixed up. The Marvel crossover we didn't know we needed. Oh, that's the missing one. I think it is Timothy. What? They hid my honey in a snowman. What is this? Oh, those aren't bees we were hearing. It's the cold snow. I don't remember there being full-blown mountains in the 100-acre wood. There it is. Look, a spider.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, wait a minute.
Another Tigger costume. Oh, I must take this one to Kanga too.
I think you might be right.
Another Tigger costume. Oh, I must take this one to Kanga too.
I feel like I remember Tigger, like, ran away into the mountains and was, like, sleeping in a cave or something. Because the costumes are like the movie. Won't catch me. Catch his hands. Alright, now I think we just need to go to Kanga's house, or maybe just go straight to Tigger's house. I don't know where that is, though. No, I should go to King's house. This bear is starving. Reminds me of Krusty the Clown. I know, just eat the honey. Like, it's not that hard. I don't see the harm in it. You have to eat at some point. This isn't even, like, enabling. Just eat the honey if you're actually having... stomach rumbles. Then you're legit hungry.
Pooh dear, the second costume is on top of the mountain.
Oh, I already got it.
Owl's house. How wonderful, dear. We've gathered all the costumes. Now we can take the surprise picture for Tigger's birthday.
Oh, I hope he likes it.
Look at all my Tiggerific friends. Why, this is the bestest birthday present I ever
He's in his spacesuit. Oh wait, that is from the movie.
Pooh remembered that Tigger's birthday party was one of the most enjoyable ever.
Did y'all see him in a spacesuit in space? Tigger in space. Wow, that was a long chapter 3. Wait a minute, what's over here? Oh, the musical thing. What is this? Just don't eat. Just forget about it. Now I'm dizzy. Okay, I'm good. What a lovely little jaunt. Okay, what's next? Okay, Eeyore. Wait a minute. Eeyore and then Pooh Bear's birthday? Oh, okay, we have to finish the game then, because you know his birthday present is going to be eating honey, and we have to see that. There's no way we can end this night on a satisfied note without feeding him honey.
Remembering Eeyore's birthday helped Pooh Bear forget about the Rumbly and his Tumbly.
Why, hello, Eeyore. I hope you're having a very happy birthday.
Not especially. Didn't start off very well. My house fell down again, and it's still not fixed.
Ironhide.
Perhaps something will come along to make your day better. We have a very special surprise for Eeyore today, and I shall go see how it is coming along.
A staple gun for his butt. Or a house. I bet they're getting him a house. Wait a minute. Where am I to go? You know what? It's a very simple effect, but I feel cozy just knowing that it's raining now. Like PS2 rain, I don't know why, but that is comforting. I remember liking it in Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Okay, what is this?
Oh, yes. I shall need to place one more water lily between the other two. Then I think I shall be able to cross.
Okay. Bet you have to buy it from bees. Which means you're gonna have to collect a lot of honey pots. Give it. Oh! Oh, look, Tigger's over there. Come back. Come back. Okay, I thought that fence was glowing.
Just a Pooh Bear I was hoping to see. We got trouble, buddy boy, and your secret-like surprise is about to be ruined.
Oh dear. Oh, perhaps I should try to cross the bridge and save it.
Looks like that bridge needs a turn-in with a turn-type handle. I'll bounce off and see if I can find one for you.
We had one before. That's alright, we can do it. We can do it again. Guys, be honest, this is the best Monday night you've had in a while, right? What could be better than watching a Winnie the Pooh game on PS2? Played by a fat kangaroo. Come on. Uh-oh. He's coming. What was that sound? Wait a minute. Should I go this way? I'm looking for a crank. I probably should have looked at the bees, because there were bees over there. They might have sold one to me. Well, if we don't find one over here, we'll just go back to the bees. Oh no! No, no! Oh. I was like, what is that white thing? And then I realized, oh, that's the field of view. They scared me. Thank you, Musical. Rubs are appreciated. I don't think there's anything over here. I think I have to go back. Wait. Is it blocked off? Oh no! I'm locked in with the woozles. Save me. Oh no, don't come over here. Don't come over here. Am I supposed to go up now? I think it's blocking my path up there. No! Okay, that path is blocked. Oh, there it is. Alright, now I know where it is. Honestly, I'm enjoying myself. I want to do more of this because I don't know, it's weird playing old PS2 games like this. You know that no one is thinking about this. And so to bring it back into the spotlight for a night is kind of interesting. You just never know what can happen. It's like if I play Battlefield, I know what's going to happen. If I play a newer game, I expect it. But these games, they're weird, and you don't know what to expect. Like, what could possibly be in a Winnie the Pooh game?
Thank you, Tigger. You're welcome, Pooh. Now, you gotta go find little Piglet. He's gotten the present, you know.
Like, I didn't expect to have to pay bees. I didn't expect the heffalump that was blocking the way with the trumpet for a trunk. The trunket. Wait a minute, where am I going? He literally just told me. I think I have to go to Piglet. Maybe. I need to stop talking when they're talking. What is this? Oh, hey, there's Rabbit.
Pooh Bear, thank goodness it's you. That mother frog misses her little ones, and she's making so much noise I can't get any rest. You absolutely must take the little frogs back to their mother.
He started saying Mother Frog, and as soon as I heard Mother F, I was like, oh, he's gonna curse. Let's be real though, if any Winnie the Pooh character was going to curse, it would be Rabbit.
I shall be sure to bring them back to her.
He'd be like, Tigger, what the fuck are you doing in my garden? Stay the hell away from the carrots. That motherfucker over there is missing her children. That's honestly what I thought we were about to hear. Okay, but here's the thing. I streamed that. I can clip it and maybe, like, edit it a bit. Can we get Rabbit to say motherfucker? Yay, I got all the honey pots. But I won't eat any. Obviously. Okay, wait a minute. Where are the frog babies at? Tadpoles, right? Where are they at? Guess they're over here. The things you have to do in this game. Like, I didn't expect to have a frog mini game. Like, yeah, you're playing Call of Duty, getting all your achievements, and you get the victory royale. But did you catch a frog? No, I don't think so. And you spent $60 for that game. You know what I paid? Well, maybe I shouldn't go that far. But look at how much fun we're having catching frogs. Right? All four of us? Well, 5 of us. 4 of you guys, 1 of me. There's only 1 Cuda. If there's more, let me know. I'll handle the situation. Because I thought I killed all my clones years ago. Exactly. That's what's happening. I need to write that idea down before I lose it. It'd be a cute little series to do on Patreon. And by cute, I mean other things. Wait a minute. That rock is glowing. Are you aware that there's a radiation hazard near your house? Maybe forget about the sticks and maybe get a Geiger counter. There's a glowing rock right next to you. And a log. What is this donkey doing? Maybe that's why all these animals can talk. Maybe that's why all these plushies are alive. Because there's some weird radiation going on. We're gonna find out that the 100 Acre Wood is actually in Kiev. On this episode of Kuda Streams a Children's Game, we talk about aliens and nuclear fallout. Got more honey. Alright, I have official. Wait, so we're looking for the little frogs. We have gone so far not seen a single frog. Am I crazy? Where are they at? Wait, and the frog's gonna give us the lily pad. But where are the little frogs at? Wait. I should go back in here. There's gotta be information I'm missing. Okay, so here's the frog.
That mama frog is calling to her little frogs. If I find them, I shall be sure to bring them back to her.
Okay, so I haven't seen a little frog yet.
Oh, Pooh Bear, thank goodness it's you. That mother frog misses her little ones, and she's making so much noise I can't get any rest.
I'm turning those bots off.
You absolutely must take the little frogs back to their mother.
Okay. Yeah, the auto mods, I just turned them on. I didn't really check to see like what they were actually going to block out. But it seems you've run into them twice. I'm turning them off because that's just absurd. Like that they're way too sensitive. I'm just glad I can turn them off on the fly. Okay, word protection. I had word protection on because I'm like, alright, well maybe I should protect myself from like slurs or something. I think we're good. I don't think the 4 people that are watching currently are going to be using any kind of slur, so we're good. Alright, Musical, if you want to say what you're going to say, well, now it's time to say it. Alright. We're looking for frogs. I also don't like that it just nuked all your messages. That's so weird. Why is that the default? Why not just nuke the one message? Okay, let's go this way. Is this... I think I just came from here. I think that's where Eeyore is. Yes. But does he know where frogs are?
When a house is broken, it always takes a long time to get fixed.
Splendid. I'm about to sneeze again. See, that's when I'm muting the mic. Let's go this way. Uh-oh. Wait. I need to blow my nose. I know, I think about that too. Like, haha, he's pinned the tail on the donkey. His tail's pinned to him. But where is it pinned? Real people know. Cool kids know. We've all seen those listings. Okay, you can get one of those tails in real life. Wait, could you actually get Eeyore's tail on a butt plug? I guarantee. Wait, why am I automatically here? I bet it's on Etsy. I bet you can find that on Etsy somewhere. You could probably just make it. I can make it. I have a lot of ideas now. I wonder if Disney would come after me for selling something like that. Officially licensed Eeyore tail works just like the real one. Wait a minute, are those the frogs? What did I just buy? Oh, that's the jar to get the frogs. Okay, I thought that the bees had confiscated
what I could put into this empty jar.
the little frogs and were now selling them back to me, because that's just wrong. Okay, we need to find more honey pots. Come back. Kind of both. I hate that the medication I bought for allergies does not work. Then again, it is just Claritin. Gimme. Yay. Still enjoying the rain. Oh, it makes sense that there's rain because this is the Eeyore level. What if you were actually trying to avoid someone and your stomach growling gave you away? What a way to get caught. Like, imagine a thief, like a James Bond level villain, or just a James Bond level spy, is infiltrating the place, and he's just way too hungry to catch him.
Hello, Eeyore. Are you playing a game today?
Nope, not a game. We're trying to catch these frogs so we can take them back to their mother.
Yeah, she keeps calling them, and her calls are stopping Mr. Rabbit from getting rest.
Sure would be helpful if we had a jar to put them in.
I have a jar. One bear, one jar. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to give you that mental image. But I'm not sorry. Come back! These honey pots are just rubber. No! A musical note. Look at that. Hooray! I have 45 honey pots and I'll eat none of them. But like Musical pointed out, or maybe it was
something to move all these rocks.
Yeah, it was Musical.
Perhaps Rabbit has something that could be of help.
What? If I go back to Rabbit? Yeah, maybe I'm just saving them all for Pascal. Okay, so I have to go back to Rabbit to grab a tool, to move the rock, to get to the frogs. You know what, though? As far as a fetch quest goes, it's better than 90% of the horror games on Steam that just make you do fetch quests. Tell me I'm wrong. But like a lot of the horror games on Steam, at least the stuff that like Markiplier plays, is just run here and grab a key and don't get jump scared. Seems to be a lot of the low effort indie horror games. And they're 10% on itch.io and they're really good. Okay, I'm going back to Rabbit's house, which is over here. I need a tool. You know what makes me happy? The fact that I actually have viewers consistently right now. Like, even if it's just 4 of you guys, I would rather 4 people genuinely be, enjoying watching this than have no one and just be one sad Rue
That mother frog misses
playing a
her
game.
little ones, and she's making so much noise I can't get
Okay,
any
wait a minute
rest.
though.
You absolutely must take the little frogs back to their mother.
Rabbit has the tool to move the rock, though. I'm not crazy. That is what they said. Right? And there's no tool that you can grab and use. Otherwise it would have been highlighted. Who am I kidding, though? If no one had joined, I'd still be playing this by myself just because it's Winnie the Pooh. Come on. It's Winnie the Pooh. Was it Rabbit or was it... I'm pretty sure they said Rabbit. But I know that Kanga has had tools in the past. Hang on. Which one was supposed to go here? Let's just go where it lets us go. My ears wiggle. Look at them. They bounce. They sway in the wind. And they hear everything you guys are saying. I am a good, attentive Roo. Alright, so this is where Tigger and Roo were. No, wait, this is where... I'm gonna stop talking. I can't remember. There's Eeyore and Roo, and they're right here. So this is where the rock is. Alright, let's go up. I cannot go up. Something is blocking my way. So let's go back out. Wait, let's just check real quick. Maybe I've already got a tool. Nope.
Oh, I shall need something to move all these rocks. Perhaps Rabbit has something that could be of help.
That's... I went to Rabbit's house. There was nothing there. Wait, do I need to hand the jar off first? I think I need to hand off the jar. Or not. We'll see. Aha! That was correct.
This will be very helpful for catching the frogs.
I know, Pooh Bear. Why don't you help Eeyore catch the frogs?
Oh, okay.
That sounds rather fun.
Gonna have to be quick. The frogs like
What was
to
that?
hide.
What was Roo doing? What was he doing? Alright. We'll catch some frogs by riding our friend. Got 1, 2. Uh-oh. Come here. Come here. There you go.
Hooray! You did it!
Glad I could help. Suppose I'll go back to fixing my house now.
And I shall take these frogs to their mother.
That's a great idea, Pooh Bear. We'll see you soon.
I'm glad that I'm entertaining it to at least someone, because my biggest fear is hopping on here and being like, oh, cool, I'm finally doing it. And then, like, people show up and then they just leave because I'm not interesting or they have better things to do.
This jar is full of little frogs.
And I'm like, am I wasting my time? So that's why I at least have games that I would also want to play, just out of curiosity. Like, these are not games that I want to stream only. I would still want to sit down and at least do something with them, just to know what this game is. Uh-oh. And also, it's an adorable game. But beyond this, I just like the PS1 and PS2 era. And I like enjoying the visuals that they have. No! Oh my god, that was close. They almost smushed me between their bellies. Did you see that? They almost did it. Heffalumps would make really good snuggle buddies. Right? They look so soft. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, they're very friend-shaped. So now we're going back to Rabbit's house to give the frog lady the frogs. Just like in The Mandalorian! Oh my gosh! We've connected Winnie the Pooh to the Star Wars universe. This was years before The Mandalorian came out, and Winnie the Pooh was doing it first. Right? You know I'm right. Look at Rabbit just watching me get chased by these things. He's like, you deserve it. I would not have complained. Not at all.
Mama Frog is calling.
Oh, thank you, Pooh Bear. At last, a little peace and quiet.
Yes.
Now I can get some rest.
No, wait, I still need a tool from you. Oh, a lily pad, nice. We needed that.
This water lily looks very strong.
I like this attack.
I think
Wait.
I could even walk on it.
No, wait, where's the attack? There it is. Wait, Rabbit. Where's the tool? Guess it's not time for that yet. Whoops. Let's go through a lot. If you're watching, you should say hi, because I like when people say hi, and I'll say hi to you. I'll read your name out. Musical's been talking a lot, so is Lizard Guy. I don't know who else is watching. And, okay, here's another thing. If you say hi, also tell me, where did you come from? Did you come from FA? From Twitter? From my Discord? Are you a random person on Twitch? You know what? I am a tool. Absolutely.
I shall need to place.
But, a tool for what? Kangaroos are good for many things. We're good for sleeping, good for eating. We eat grass, we mow your lawn for you. Other things that I cannot say on Twitch, I think. It's probably against TOS. If I want to make any money from this website, I should probably not say those things. But you get it. Oh god, I don't like the bee heffalumps. They're monstrosities. What is this? just a carrot cage. Alright, what's going on here? What are you all gatekeeping? Took 30 pots of honey? I'm very good for belly rubs. Good for snuggling. Ooh! A sledgehammer! Just what Winnie the Pooh needs to be carrying around.
That a hammer is rather useful for breaking rocks.
Yes! Because if Winnie the Pooh needs any tool whatsoever, it's of course going to be a sledgehammer. Hey, give me that back. You give me the honey, or I will break your goddamn shins. See, this is why I like these games. We get this. We get Winnie the Pooh wielding a sledgehammer. Can someone clip that? Just that whole spiel? I'd appreciate that. The people who are not watching this need to see what they're missing. Right? We gotta let them know. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here that I need to worry about. I don't see any glowing carrots. Speaking of glowing carrots. Okay. Does anyone remember a Bugs Bunny cartoon where he was gifted a blue carrot? It was like an alien carrot. And I think Marvin the Martian was after him. I don't know why. Well, maybe I do. That episode scared the shit out of me. That was so creepy. And I don't remember why. There must have been a visual in it that was creepy to me. I think it was how silent Marvin was. Pumpkin glow. Did it? Is there a glowing pumpkin? Wait a minute, that's not the right way. I want to go down across the lily pad. Probably down. Pumpkin quote. You're right. Radioactive pumpkin. Thank you, musical. Been a great help. Yeah, I want to watch that Bugs Bunny episode again. I think there was a game that had that premise that somehow involved the blue carrots. If so, we're gonna play that game on stream. Also, I want to play games with you guys on stream. I know there are games that interact with the Twitch chat directly, and I want to use those games to have fun with you guys. What am I doing? Breaking rocks with a sledgehammer. Let's go do it. Yeah. I want to go back to Disney World. I'm paying off some credit card debt right now, but I told Icy that when I have everything zeroed out and I've got a little bit of cash saved up from commissions, I want to take him to Disney for an entire week, which would be so much fun. Just stay on property in one of the resorts, go to the parks, go to Disney Springs. Just enjoy an entire week there. Go to the Lego store. No! They're gonna get me. Alright. Wait, where's the balloon? Oh, it's right over here. I love that sound. Do it. Do it, Pooh. Express your anger. He's not going to be fat after all this running around. He's going to be pretty skinny. He needs to eat the honey. Like, I can't be the only one to see this. He's running himself ragged.
This rock is going to fall. And when it falls, it will fall on Eeyore's present.
Don't worry, Piglet. I'll see what I can do.
Move the present. Or the rock another way. What am I supposed to do here? Wait. Yay. What? What is this? What is this? Why was the camera tilting? I didn't know this was actually going to be a horror game. What? Oh, wait a minute. I think I remember this. This was in a movie. Wait, how do I... Gotta loop the villain. Loop the villain. There we go. No! Okay, I gotta loop both of them. Oh, I lost! We gotta get to that balloon. Okay. No, I lost again. I was looking at chat. What, you think this is an inside job? At night they break his house? So they're like, oh hey, look, we got you a birthday present. Like, there's nothing else they could possibly get him. So they have to have an excuse. Can I just go straight for it? No, I literally have to loop them around. I think I just have to go around in circles for a bit. No, 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 no! Oh my gosh. Gush? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We almost got caught. That's a great concept. We don't know what to get him for his birthday. Well, if something of his went missing, it would be an easy fix. Give me the honey pot pack. Quit bouncing around. Wait a minute. How do you...
Oh, this passage is a bit too narrow for me.
Piglet?
But perhaps Piglet could...
Yeah. We gotta go find Piglet. Ooh. Glowing rock. Why do they tilt the camera? Just a little extra scare factor. I have almost been streaming this for 3 hours, and I promise you guys, I'm not going to stop streaming until I beat this. Like, this is a goal. I have set it for myself, and I will achieve it. Glowing rock! There's another glowing rock. There are so many honeypots. Wait. Come back. Got it. 60 honeypots. I'm good for the winter. Like, if Pooh hibernated, we'd be fine. But he doesn't.
Oh, Piglet, it seems that our path is blocked, and only a very small animal such as yourself can get through.
Oh, all right, Pooh Bear. I'll try and help.
Yeah, so I remember that in the original Lego Star Wars, the fixed camera angle. I don't mind it in this game, though. I have no problem with that, because there's no reason to move the camera around, really. That being said, it does feel weird after being inundated with modern games. Whoa, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Like some sort of Beetlejuice transformation. Do I have to beat the other one, or can I just move past him? Can I just... Okay. What a sound. Alright, I see you. Alrighty then. Oh, do I really have to go beat him? Okay, I do. I found you. I love that to beat them, you just have to make them shrink themselves down until they're just one atom thick. And then they're no longer a threat. Scary cave. He's gonna push it and it's gonna fall in the house. Oh, okay. No, we're good. Oh, but it's blocking the way.
I'm very glad we saved Eeyore's present, but now it seems that we are stuck.
Pooh Bear, I think I can get through. I'll go and get a stick to clear the way.
Right. I'll go and get a bazooka and blast that shit. Alright, let me psionically link to this woozle and then just shrink him down to nothing. That's what it looked like. I think I have to beat all of them. Might as well just attack him. What a long chapter. We saved frogs, we've crushed rocks, we've done it all. And there's still one more. A stick! Is that it? Wait, this is the stick, right? What is with this dude? That's a unique enemy. What? Oh. That was interesting. What on earth? Oh no! No, 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 no! Okay, good. That got actually difficult for a second. I want to know who that character was. From what cartoon is he from? Give me the stick. Almost done this.
Oh.
Yeah, like, was that necessary? Oh wow, it actually sped me up. I was like, yeah, we're not gonna wait for you to walk back.
I never knew that I was so strong.
Oh, yes, Piglet. And you are very brave, too. Now, I shall go get Eeyore, so that we can give him his present.
Alright, let's go get the donkey. You can do it. Did it. Wait a minute. I think Eeyore might actually be up one from there. Why was my avatar angry for a second? Angry room. Maybe I should have just looked at the map. Uh-oh. How am I going to get past them? Uh-oh. Whoa, the ground is shaking a lot. Here's some big boys. The more I see them, the more I just want to draw them. Okay, where's Eeyore? He's over here. Is this way blocked? Yeah, it is. It's okay, we can run. Still don't like these things. Not at all. No! Oh my gosh, that was close. There he is.
Happy birthday, Eeyore. We have a very special surprise for you.
A surprise?
Yes, and if you follow me, we can surprise you with it. Happy birthday, Eeyore. We have a surprise for you.
Oh, yes, a secret surprise.
Oh, look, a new house. just what I wanted. Thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome, Eeyore.
And indeed, Pooh Bear remembered that Eeyore's birthday surprise was one of the best ever.
Fantastic. We have one more level left now.
A pi-
Do 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 do.
And so, to forget about being hungry, Pooh remembered his own birthday.
Today is my birthday, and I think I should like to go on a treasure hunt.
Yeah.
But you see, I'm not certain how to begin. Perhaps Owl would know. No, but I shall need to find the key to his gate. I wonder if it is near Kanga's house.
I wonder indeed. This game had better end in us eating as much honey as possible. And what other gift could they give him, right? Just stop running from me! Okay. There we go. I don't want to play with my food. I want to collect it so I can pay off the bees. Where did the other ones go? Wait. Ah. Come back. Hey. There's more in this area. Otherwise, we would have had that little celebration dance. Oh, hey. Did it. Why would Owl's key be near Kanga's house? Well, you can connect the dots yourself, my friend. It's like Owl was interested in some Hooters, huh? Oh, that was bad. Let's just erase that from memory. I'm gonna have to invest in one of those Men in Black memory flashing things. We'll go for honeypots first. No! I thought it was that rock for a second. There's birds up there. I never noticed that. What's over here?
Oh, that key is too far away.
Oh, that's the key.
I don't suppose there is a way to bring it closer.
Maybe I need a fishing pole or something. A musical note. Give it. Give it. There should be one more glowing object here. There it is. Give me the honey. Give it. I need the honey. Why does the honey run from me? Got it. Let's go talk to Eeyore.
Hello, Pooh Bear. Today seems like a good day to collect wood. If you like that sort of thing, which I do.
Yeah. Yeah. Should collect wood in the 100-acre woods. Have any ideas on how we should do that, Eeyore? Huh? Oh no, Eeyore,
The gate won't open. Perhaps the hinges are too rusty.
I dropped...
I think I shall
Wait.
need something to take the rust away.
I'm sorry, I was about to make a lewd joke. Are we actually gonna go get WD-40? Like, the dirty joke can wait. We're about to go get WD-40. Wait, hang on. Where am I going here? Guys, what could be at the end of this game? I can't wait. Come back! No. You know, you're pointing something out that I should have seen. It's painfully obvious. There's more to this place than meets the eye. I just made a Transformers pun. How fitting. So we're looking for wood and oil. And hello, Tigger.
Tigger, how did you get all the way over there?
By bouncing, of course. Say, why don't you join me, Pooh? I'll go find a way to make a bridge for you.
Yay! I like sneaking around as Tigger. I just noticed something. The little sneak tone is only playing through my right headphone cup.
Oh. Oh.
How convenient.
There you go, Pooh Bear. The bridge is all ready for crossing.
Thank you, Tigger.
Don't mention it. Now it's time for me to bounce on out of here.
Oh look, bees. No, 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 no. A magnet. Wait. What am I gonna use a magnet for? I legitimately don't know what the magnet's for.
Howell told me that magnets are very good for catching things that are magnetic.
What? Maybe we just haven't gotten to the point where we know we need that? I did kind of just find Tigger on a whim. Alright, got everything there. There should be 2 other glowy things. I know there's just one here. Oh, the wheelbarrow. Okay, cool. Hey! Come back. No, no, no. Oh. Fantastic. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it! Oh, I didn't. I didn't think that would work. Alright, now what are we using the magnet on? I can't go over there. Let's go up here. Let's back to Pooh's house. Wait a minute, wasn't there a key? I think there was. Oh, there was, because I said, what if we use a fishing pole for it? It's right there. Yeah. Got it. I remember this episode of Breaking Bad. What?
Oh, bother. Those birds have taken my key. Perhaps Eeyore could help me get it back.
Eeyore, do you have a gun? I have a bird problem.
Eeyore, do you suppose you could help me catch those birds? You see, they have taken a key, which I am in need of.
Sure.
In need.
Better take the butterfly net, though. Probably come in handy.
There he goes. Alright. Whew! Let's get some birds. Come on. Come on, birdie. Come on. Got it.
You're a very good friend, Eeyore. With this key, I can now go visit Owl.
Glad to help, Pooh.
I think this key opens the gate to Owl's house.
Well, now it's not breaking in, right? We have the key. Oh. Is this the right place? It is. Yes, and I'm not gonna complain about it because
Hello, Owl.
why would
Today
I?
is my birthday, you know. And for my birthday, I thought that I would like to go on a treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt! Oh, marvelous idea. And I know just the thing you need. A treasure map.
A treasure map? Oh, yes. I don't suppose you might know where I could find one?
Of course I do, dear boy. Let's see. Yes. I distinctly remember seeing such a map hidden in some shrubs.
What is this? Oh, an oil can. Alright.
No, I don't seem to have
We-
enough honey pots.
Really?
Perhaps I'd better find a few more.
Need 35 honey pots? For your birthday, why not keep the honey pots? Again, not the brightest bear. Got it.
Oh,
How much is left it there?
oh. I think Rabbit uses this oil can to remove rust from his garden tools.
Oh, garden tool for cutting a bush, maybe? Alright, I'm seeing where this links together. We're gonna get there. This is the last chapter. So, for the next stream, I think I'm going to do... I do want to do the Winnie the Pooh baseball game, because that would make for really good entertainment. But not yet. It's not going to be the next stream. The next stream I want to be... I think I want to do the Ed, Edd and Eddy PS2 game. I wanted to do a Cartoon Network PS2 game, so I thought Ed, Edd and Eddy might be good. So that's more of a classic one. It's another 3D adventure game like this. Wait a minute, oh, it's up there. Yeah, sure, those are oil sounds. Okay, what am I doing here? There's Piglet. What's Piglet doing? No! Come back! Aloha, Piglet.
No bother. The passage in these shrubs is a bit too small for a rather
okay.
stout bear to get through.
Maybe I can make it wider for you, Pooh.
Oh, that would be very helpful indeed, Piglet.
This is a tennis player? Oh no. Oh no, wait, they can change now? Oh, okay, you only have to do it once though. What's with this dude? Another pretty boy. Hey, hey, no, not at once, not at once. I don't need two of you at one time. Or maybe I do, I don't know. No! That's so difficult. My man. Come over here. There we go. What? Why did bubbles come out of his mouth? Also, what's with his X? Oh, that's the treasure! Okay, neat. Hey, buddy. Uh-oh. Witness me. There we go. Got him! I got the steak. Wait, what's all this? Huzzah. I achieved. We've got to be getting close to the end at this point. Piglet has rabies? Maybe.
Thank you very much, Piglet. Now I can get through easily.
It would explain the random aggression.
I'm glad I could help.
It's too late for Piglet. We should have to let him go. We can't even use him as bacon because he's got rabies. No, who am I kidding? You wouldn't get much bacon out of him anyways. Gimme? No! I get upset when it does that. What? Oh, I went up on top of the map for a second. Alright. How do we solve this? Okay. Oh, we gotta get back there to the shovel. And how are we supposed to do that? You can't push that one. Aha. Not as hard as I thought. Wait a minute, why do I need the map? The X is right there.
If I ever need to dig a hole, this shovel could be rather useful. Perhaps the cross will... The treasure map. No,
The treasure map
afraid
was
I can't read it.
in the X?
Perhaps Owl could help.
What a weird way to...
This map shows the location of the treasure.
Huh. was 4 of them. Okay, wait, there should be one more of those glowy things, but... Unless we explicitly need one, I'm not going to worry about it too much. We are very close to the end of the game. No! Oh. It got us. So I need to go a bit down to the right. Yeah, there we go. Will we ever get to eat honey in this game? Who knows? We could get to the end of this and there'd be none.
Oh, yes, yes. The path near Kanga's shed leads straight to some shrubs.
Okay. Some shrubs. What are the shrubs gonna do? Wait, don't we have to go to Rabbit's place for some reason? Maybe it's for the shrubs, who knows? Alright, Kanga's house. Where are the shrubs? Wait, this is Kanga's house. Shrubs? Hello? Is that a shrub? Path near Kanga's house leads to some shrubs. Is that what they said? Wait. No, wait. Oh my gosh, I should have handed him the map. I just talked to him. We've already been to the shrubs. I'm a doofus. Smooth Rubrain at it again. I rued it. Let's go back to the bird. Howdy. It's a first-time chat. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying.
Oh, yes, yes.
No, I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to show you the map.
Straight to some shrubs.
This map shows the location.
There we go.
Oh, you found the treasure map. Ah, well done.
Oh, but I can't read it. Do you think you could, Owl? Read it, that is?
Oh, certainly. Let's see. Oh, yes. The treasure is in a cave on the snow mountain.
Oh,
That's what I
thank
thought.
you, Owl.
Wait a moment, Pooh. You should take this candle with you. It might be rather useful.
Alright, so Winnie the Pooh has had glue, a sledgehammer,
This candle is
hedge
very
clippers,
good at giving light.
and now fire.
Keeping me warm when it's cold.
Is this a smart decision? Was that a responsible thing to give him? Let's give this bear who has no brains fire. Oh yeah, you know, just a normal thing you carry. No, hang on. Here's a candle. Oh right, I forgot about this cave. This is the one with the spider web. Oh no! Wait a minute. No! Oh, they almost got me. Rose gotta stick together. We have to. Wait a minute now. Okay, so what? Ah, yes. Of course. I know that fires can actually put out or get rid of spider webs, but it's just funny to watch. Give me that balloon. I'm supposed to light all the candles, I bet. No, I lost. At least this game doesn't have like a game over function for losing. Alright, we can do it. We can do it. We have to like get him over here. And then over here. And then maybe we can sneak past him. Oh. I know. Well, they're heffalumps, but they do have good bellies. I was talking earlier in the stream how, like, they need to be drawn because they're perfect friend-shaped. Okay. I have to get around them. Yes, I did it. Oh, run. Okay, so light the fire. We are performing the ritual, if you didn't know. Because that's what you do when you're Winnie the Pooh. You light candles, you create a ritual. What are we summoning? Are we summoning a honeypot? Oh, I will be drawing them. That's for sure going to happen. Don't! I did it, though. I did it. Oh, I didn't do it. Dang. Okay. Heck. Alright, run. Run, Pooh, run. Run, 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 run. I did it, though.
Oh,
Right? I did. No! More bees. Alright, how much do I have to pay you guys? 60? Do we have that? I don't think we have that.
Oh, I don't seem to have enough honeypots. Perhaps I'd better find a few more.
Wow, okay. Are there any in here? Yeah, there are. Look at that. How many do I actually have? I'm halfway there. I'm gonna have to go back to some of the other maps. Okay. What else in here is glowing? I bet the other ones are. Yep. Alright, is this one glowing as well? Yeah. Okay, so that's 15 right there. We only need 15 more. I don't think I got any of them from out here. Maybe I did. Is this glowing? Yeah. Come on. There we go. 10 more. Alright, that's all of them from this area. What about over here? Good. There's one more at least over here we can get. That treasure chest should be the final thing in the game. So I'm pretty sure we're about to win. Look at this. Oh, it's got a music note. I'll take it. Neat. Now, where's a glowy rock? Wait, is it a tree? Yeah, tree's glowing. Look at that. What a wonderful tree. Gimme. Hey. Hey, come back. Yeah, there we go. Now let's go see what's inside the treasure chest. Hopefully, it's a giant pot of honey. That would be the most obvious thing, right? Alright, what is this?
Oh, look! I found the treasure, and it's...
Oh, yes!
Really yummy. I shall share the honey with all of my very good friends at my birthday party.
Excuse me?
Indeed. This birthday
No, eat all of
was
it.
Winnie the Pooh's most delicious birthday.
Fantastic.
Hello, Pooh Bear. Now, how is that rumbly tumbly of yours?
Much better, thank you. You see, by remembering all the birthdays we celebrated, I forgot to be hungry.
Oh, that's too
Not
bad.
how that works.
You see, I've bought you some honey.
Yes.
Honey? Oh, well, now that you mention it, Christopher Robin.
Yes.
My tumbly is a bit rumbly again.
Absolutely.
I thought that might be so. Well, why don't we have a party with all our friends so that everyone can enjoy our honey?
And so, in memory of their birthdays and to enjoy Pooh's new honey, all the friends in the 100-acre wood had a picnic together.
Yes, and this picnic will give me one more memory to remember.
Oh. The game started skipping. See, we got the good ending. We persevered, and we have beaten Winnie the Pooh's Rumbly Tumbly adventure. And it took 3.5 hours, pretty much. That's actually exactly as I expected, like a little bit above. Hey, we did it. Congratulations, you all. You know what? You might as well have played it, because this was a very easy game. And since you were all here, every one of us deserves a snack now. A lot of snack. I deserve chocolate ice cream. You guys, what are you gonna eat now? What are you gonna go snack on? You need something to eat. After all that, you definitely need something. Cookies. Yes, there you go. Have lots of cookies. If I become affiliate on Twitch, I get emotes, and I get, it's like a chat currency. I'm sure you've seen it, but you get to call it something. What do I call it? Do I call it honeypots? Or cookies? Or do I call it something different? Donuts? Donuts is a good contender. I think donuts are really good. I'm thinking about donuts. And people can collect the donuts and then spin them on certain things, like highlighting their messages or being able to give the rude belly rubs. I think donuts just for the sake of simplicity. Honeypots is a longer word, but donut is very good. It could just be honey, but then you would have honeys, and that's not really a thing. But donuts is good. You know what? Here, before we end the stream, I want to do one more thing. We're gonna exit out of this game, but I'm gonna turn the source off real quick. We're gonna set to this, so I can not reveal things on my side. Oh! Who followed me? Quintry! Quintry, hello! Thank you for following me. If you guys don't know, Quintry is a fantastic horse who usually is sporting quite the big gut. He is very cute. Quintry, you just got to the end. We just beat. Yeah, so we just beat this game. We saw Winnie the Pooh eat a lot of honey. It's okay, because we still have one more Winnie the Pooh game we're gonna play before we go. Because I feel like streaming just for a little bit longer, maybe like 10-20 minutes. So, if you guys didn't know, there is a program called Flashpoint. It is a collection of all the internet's best Flash games. Not even just the best, it's like all of them. I don't know how they've done it. Oh yeah. So like, Quintry, the path I'm taking with Twitch now is I'm playing PS2 and GameCube era games, because you get some really weird stuff with it. stuff that people aren't really expecting, and that lends itself well towards humor. I found the Winnie the Pooh game for PS2 and was like, yeah, we're gonna stream this. This is the best of both worlds. But there's a program called Flashpoint, and I'm trying to find it in my files. It's like it somehow scraped the internet for all the Flash games it could find. Bad, good, all of them. So if you can think of it, it's most likely there. I know I have it. I'm just trying to find it. Maybe it's in my games folder. There it is. Star Flashpoint? Is that it? Yeah, that's the shortcut I was looking for. Loading games. Alright. We're back. I wonder if I can capture just a portion of my screen. Hang on. Let's... automatic. Let's see if it captures just Flashpoint. Oh, that works. It's not like my taskbar is incriminating. It's fine. We're going to look for... First off, I'm going to unplug this controller. We're going to search for Winnie the Pooh. No games found. That's not right. Maybe... The searching is a little weird. Let's type in... Let's just make sure there are games in this version. Yes. So let's type in Pooh. No. Disney. Nemo. Lloyd in space. Who is Lloyd? Toontown. That's interesting. Now I have played this game on this launcher. How is it? Is this like a different version? Config. Maybe it's like the small version. I know I have two versions of this launcher. On-demand images, search limit unlimited, language, Flashpoint path, sources. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna make sure I'm on the right version. I know, I just, I'm wondering what's going on here. Because that wasn't... Oh, thank you. Thank you for the rub. Because I typed in Disney, and there was a shockingly small amount. I'm going to go to their website and just grab the file real quick to make sure I've got the good version. Blue Maxima's Flashpoint. That's what we want. Ultimate. Okay, yeah, I was on the small version. Whoa! Oh, we might not be playing this tonight. Guys, this is almost a terabyte of data. Do I not have... I feel like I already had Ultimate. Yeah, no, nothing small. We go big here. I don't know what the word small is. What is that? What is small? I wonder if there is just a different location that I've installed it to. Or maybe I deleted it. Because it is quite big. Let's go to a different location on my drive. If I can't get it working tonight, I apologize, but I will be streaming it on Wednesday. Right, starting size. I will be streaming again on Wednesday. I might stream on Friday too. I go to see Game Grumps live on Saturday, so I might need to go to bed early on Friday just to make sure I have enough energy to drive the next day. But the drive isn't that bad. It's like a 4-hour drive. I'm used to way worse. And I will be staying up late that night because I'm seeing Game Grumps. And that's from like 8 to 10. Oh hey, good to know that Streamlabs is actually working. Oh my gosh, this file is so giant that the downloader is not responding to Windows. Well, you know what? I can find this flash game another way. I'm sure I can. Winnie the Pooh's. Baseball. Because I'm looking for the home run derby. Yeah, there it is. I can probably just play it directly on the internet. Alright. Yeah, we're going to play this for a little bit until I just feel like not streaming anymore. I wonder if you guys can hear it. Should be able to. Okay, let's enable this. Capture method. Automatic. That's not what we want. Lower that volume. Display capture, window capture, game capture. I'm trying to get one that just shows a very specific region. That just resizes that. It's fine. This will work. Actually, I can just... can I do that? I feel like I can stretch it past. Guess not. Anyways, do you guys know about this game? You guys understand how infamous this game is? Alright, yeah, cookies, whatever. This game is ridiculously hard. Like, there's no way I'm about to beat it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, okay, so yeah. This game came out of nowhere, apparently. Like, one day it was just uploaded. You know, as Flash games usually are. It's not like they're gonna make a big deal out of it. But it might seem like, okay, it's a little tricky at first. It gets ridiculous later on. I'm already failing at it, look at that. Good lord, I'm gonna fail in the first level. You have to hit home runs. Can't hit fouls, can't hit hits. It's gotta be knocked out of the park. Wow, I'm bad at this. And the thing is, like, the bat doesn't follow the mouse one-to-one, which is, I think, what makes it kind of hard. I had to sneeze. Nope, just a hit. Oh my gosh, why? Okay, and you can power up things as well. Like when you beat a level, it gives you a certain amount of points so you can spend to increase stats. Obviously, hitting power and speed of movement. I haven't hit a single home run yet. Thank you, musical. I'm trying to hit it directly on this green portion. Is that a home run? Nope. This game. Try again. Of course I will. Oh. Oh. No. Okay. Just a hit. Okay, I think holding the mouse down instead of just clicking the mouse actually sends it further. Because he finishes his swing. Oh my goodness. I think I remember my strategy. I'm trying to match the shadow with the shadow of the bat. Yeah, there we go. I still didn't win, but... Yep, that's the strat. Matching the shadows. Oh, I missed. I was reading chat and I missed. No! Oh. Yeah, just a fun little flash to end the night out. I'll probably be wrapping up in a few minutes. I just wanted to show you guys how ridiculous this is. I can't even get past Eeyore. And he's the easy one. Yeah, we're not doing... I will be up all night long trying to do this if I actually... if I commit any time to it. Well... on that note... Whoops. On that note, thank you guys so much for joining. It has been a treat getting to talk with everyone and enjoy some Rumbly Tumbly time. I'm going to be streaming on Wednesday, 2 days from now at 8 p.m. Central Time. And I think I'm going to be streaming an Ed, Edd n Eddy PS2 game. It'll be fun. If you guys have other suggestions, like you want to see me play, try and keep it... If you go looking for games, go look in like the PS2 and the GameCube category. And don't... It can't be extremely well known. Like if you see a GameCube game and you're like, oh cool, Resident Evil 4. No. We need the oddball stuff. It can be big IP like Ed, Edd n Eddy, the B movie, Nickelodeon show. It just can't be a big title. Like it can't be a big AAA game. But yeah, you guys can also join the Discord if you want. If you scroll up in chat, it should be there, the link to it. You can also find the link on my Twitter. There's a tweet somewhere if you just scroll through my tweets. And I think there's a FA journal with a Discord link. Yeah, it's probably the easiest to find. Thank you guys for joining. Have a good night. I'll see you later. Mwah.